Mhm.
I foresee us meeting again.
Yo, hey, Serapis. I saw that you arrived early today. I actually got sleep. That's the craziest thing that's happened so far today. I actually got sleep. Fully rested then? Not fully, but like at least 90%.
Are you from far, far away? Hello there.
Hey, Dobby. You didn't get fully rested? That sucks.
It's another for the Federation, fool.
Mhm.
I'm laughing, but with you. This ought to be hilarious.
Oh, I also have food cooking.
This ought to be hilarious.
So after this canon mini game, I'm gonna go get my food.
Or at you.
Oh, sorry. And there also may be some why some other game today if Nim wants to play today. Can I shoot them?
It's another for.
Yo, what's up, J Rob?
care for cards later? I like meeting people. People like you, anyway.
Glad you could drop by.
Always willing to lend my expertise.
Why is it running?
Let me show you what I've got.
Something wrong?
Okay, my food should be done, so I'll be right back. I'll be less than 5 minutes. Okay, I have food and an energy drink. I'm going to eat super quick. You at 10 a.m.? Wait, you're saying ew to the energy drink? Yes? What's ew about it at 10 a.m.? Don't drink coffee. I want energy. Coffee doesn't give you energy. Also, I do like coffee, but very infrequently. Um, I typically I was on a coffee kick for a little while, but I typically only drink like 1 or 2 cups of coffee a month. I've always been a morning energy drink kind of person, especially during like high school. Disgusting. Those are bad for you, bro. Good. Man, I'm like awake and I don't feel tired, but I don't feel awake. Does that make sense? You're like that for an hour? Damn. Well, I stayed up until midnight, even though I was like ready to pass out at around 8:30. And typically I wake up quite a lot when I sleep, but finally, for the first time in I want to say almost a month, because usually when I wake up, I check my phone to see what time it is, because it's like, well, shit, I'm awake. What time is it? You know, my phone's usually sitting next to me, and I checked my phone today, and it said 6:40, and I was so happy because that was the first time I've made it through a 6 hours of sleep without waking up in a long time. And then I was like, well, I'm not getting out of bed at 6, so I'm back to sleep. And then I checked it again, and I said like 8:20, and I still didn't feel like getting out of bed. So then I just didn't get out of bed till like 9. Well, I woke up at 9:20. I got out of bed at like 9:40. And then I sat at my PC for like 25 minutes before I set up stream. Energy drinks make you can't sleep. Yes, but This has been an issue for an extremely long time. I have really bad insomnia sometimes. Sorry, I said butt and then I took a huge bite of food and I didn't want to talk while I was chewing. Okay. Hands are clean. Energy drink is open and like half a drink. Breakfast is eaten. And now we jump on the Reaper to do beach dailies. What have you guys been up to today? Doing Gilly Glade? I need to do mine. I'm gonna probably do it after my Reaper.
You're new around here, huh?
Today will be 65 Lancer, probably. Hell yeah.
It's another for the Federation, fool.
Early grats on the 65. Armor Smith leveling. Okay. I need to be more active in doing things.
I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
I know. I prefer to run dungeons with at least like some kind of support player that I know and not queuing into randoms. How many points do you need for a horned statue? Um, on the cannon, it's I think 500 or 700. Yo, what's up, Kane? It's going pretty well. Yeah, you're welcome.
It's another for the Federation.
Gotta get the remaining quest for that Lore Master title with those. Oh, that's true. That is a possibility. Not too much. Having a chill Saturday at home. If I remember right, you're doing another trip thing here soon, right? Yeah, tomorrow. How'd the first half go?
Watch the deals around here. I like meeting people.
Passively getting them with event quests. Not a bad idea.
I've got time to kill.
Fourth of July thing would find other than rain and flight delays the whole time. That's unfortunate. The rain's nice though. I like rain. We're sure, but according to plan, the place blue. Understandable. Had been the worst plant you've ever been to? That's crazy. You get to throw away your boot. That's actually crazy. By the way, Surface, where do you check for the quest stuff? For like to see how many you've completed.
You must need help.
I'd love to see how far through it I am on my Slayer. An achievement, check for Lore Master title.
Victory for Valkion.
You assume I understand my way through the achievement interface.
Honor to see you.
In the title ones? There's a title section? Words of duty, you believe. Okay. Oh, Nim is calling. Hello? Oh, you're live. OBS has crashed. I blame Nim. You called me. It crashed OBS. No, it's fine. OBS will still be up and running. I just have to ignore that interface. Okay, so where'd Discord just go? Here it goes. You can still no lag or anything. Yeah, it's an OBS thing. Here, watch. I'll show you. There's a chance like a small portion of OBS crashes temporarily. So I have this OBS has crashed. It sent this log thing. If I click absolutely anything about this other than drag the window around, OBS closes and it stops the stream and I have to like reopen everything. If I just leave it alone, it works as if it was not crashed. The only downside is if I were to change like any settings in OBS, or like if I turned this on and changed this to be like a blah 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 blah, it won't keep that change when I close OBS. It'll just revert to the original one that is. So it just messes with how it saves things. Like, that's the only thing that happens. Tab itself. You saw it above? Oh, there we go. 1,178 out of 1,500. Is that good? Have I done all of my side quests? No. I still have like all of the Kaidor region unfinished. At least 100 then? Nice. Oh yeah, no, this way.
Always pleased to help the youth.
Hey, what time is it? 10:47. Wait, there's probably Nexus raids forming. Oh no. I mean, you can just try Googling their name. Sometimes they're pretty consistent across the board. 1 hour before Nexus? Yes, that's exactly what happens. I had to join Nexus raid last night, like super, super early. I can't do anything since you're in a raid? Yeah, but Nim's in Discord with me, and she's looking at Persona mods. But if I'm sitting in Nexus and can't do anything, I'm gonna drag her into Secrets of Grandia. Get to do the early game of Secrets of Grandia. I'm tempted to mod myself a new hair color though for the game. I just don't remember what color I picked when I made my character. I think I picked a purple though. Oh wait, you can just change it from the guy in town. Never mind, that's easy. Purple? Yes, purple is my favorite color. For anybody that was unaware. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. All my emotes are purple. Hey, I used to have, actually, I still have them. They're just not wearable anymore. But I have purple shoes from high school that I wore. I wanted to get them repaired because the color was fading from how old they are. See if I can find somewhere that'll re-dye them. Also, the company at the time was no longer in business. It like went down completely. And the type of shoe that I have is, of course, no longer in production because it's like a 15-year-old plus shoe. But I guess the rubber soles on the bottom turned into a hard, cracked plastic. And it's just like completely unwearable, unfortunately. So unless I find a way or some way to like get the soles replaced that match on top of getting the shoe like re-dyed for the suede purple fabric and whatnot, but it'd probably end up costing more than just buying new purple shoes from the same company that's just a different style. If not, cost me more. So it's like, do I just get new shoes? I love those shoes though. Hmm. What was that? Oh. Sounded completely different than normal. Using that height changer, do the weapons shrink with you? Yes. Everything shrinks, including mounts. The mounts and weaponry scales based off of the size of your model. The only thing that doesn't change is the hitbox. Hit an Eclipse potion on accident. Bro, I'm mid Gilly Glade. Why are you guys spawning mobs at airship platform? Also, I had the funniest thing last night. So one of the guildies was like super drunk in VC. And I wasn't going to sleep yet because it wasn't late enough for me to go to sleep. I wanted to stay awake and try and like force myself to get better sleep, which did end up working. But it was funny because he's new to TERA and is a huge Zerker main, and all he does is PvP. And he was complaining that Zerker's skills hitboxes are too small. And he misses all the time. Ye doggy? Yes. And I started dying of laughter because Slayer hitboxes. And he's like, well, what do you mean Slayer hitboxes? And I'm like, duel me. So I dueled him. I stood within like a 5 meter, 8 meter range, and I did heart thrust, and it did no damage to him. And I'm like, you need to stop complaining that your hitboxes are small. When you watch the sword go straight through him and do no damage. Where were we doing that? We were at Velica Outskirts because it wouldn't let us duel anywhere but there, which I think is kind of dumb. Because, so the thing is we were in High Watch, and we were doing PvP stuff, because they're doing, I think they're doing threes today, like in-guild threes, for fun and practice. And I was like, you guys have no idea how hard it is to play Slayer without a hitbox. Because of how many skills are forced movement that just phase through people. So we exited High Watch. And it wouldn't let us duel out in the area that wasn't considered safe zone. So we ended up going to Velica Outskirts to duel, because it's actually allowed there. Yo, what's up, Chad? You didn't know it was a problem? Yeah. Slayer is very, very hitbox reliant. Like, very hitbox reliant. Like, backstep is not even backstep. It's everything. Forward movement, forward movement, forward movement, forward movement. So it's like, if there's no collision, it's rough. Oh, that's right, Chad. I forgot to respond to your DM asking me if I wanted to play the Power World server with you guys. I don't. Because I don't own Power World, and it's not really something that I'm interested in game-wise. Whom are we summoning? I don't know. But they would wait until Nexus to do something. But I'm pretty sure it said... I'm pretty sure it said the airship platform, not Velica Outskirts. The shores of Velica Outskirts. Would that not be like over here? This isn't a shore, this is a cliff. Would it not be over there? It's over here. Yeah, see, everybody is like... I knew something was wrong about being here. Back to Nexus frame rate? Yes. The best frame rate. 4. That's a golem. Oh, why am I infamy? I physically cannot do anything. My frame rate is like 2. I have a CC. I have a crystal bind going, right? Yeah, I do. Like this is cool and all, but this is laggy as fuck. Like this is unplayable laggy. On top of the people and like the 500 mobs. Like this is I can't see. I can't even react to things. Your brain's lagging now. Something's happening. One FPS experience? I haven't seen it drop to 1 yet. I've seen like 2. What I want to know is what the purpose of all of this is. Like, I understand the spawning of things and like bosses and stuff, but what's the point? Nice to have custom events. I know, but like, what's the end result? Is this literally just to spawn shit for the sake of spawning shit? Because if so, why am I here? Like, I gave up Nexus to be here. I better get something worth not attending Nexus. Bro, he's from RuneScape. Look at the polygons. There's like 12. The whole boss is 12 polygons. Oh, never mind. It rendered. Nexus will look smooth. Yes. Nexus is buttery smooth compared to this. Look, a Nexus mob. Bro, what is this? Oh, good lord. It's the Duke. I would like to even just be able to see what's being attacked. Okay, we've officially hit 1 FPS. I got a drop. Like, look at all of this. Why? Why? What the fuck? Let's just spawn 300 plus mobs on a game that can barely run 20 fucking players in the same location. Hello? I'm so confused. At least the server's not crashing? I mean, I doubt the server's having any issues with this. It's just the client. The client is not designed for this in the fucking slightest. Now there's 3 bosses active. People are dying because PvP is still enabled. Then you have the possibility of low levels running in here with people flagged, meaning they're going to have like 2 million infamy by the end of this because PvP is not disabled. What am I watching? A PowerPoint. I'm watching a PowerPoint presentation. And now there's 5 bosses active. Fuck, I hope everybody has a crystal bind running, because if you die, there goes your shit. You fought the slide. We need a title given out to everybody that says I survived the slideshow. There's too much. It's not even the fact of it being not doable. There's too much for the client to handle. You need a fitting song? You're more than welcome to request a song. What do you get for doing this? No fucking clue. Genuinely no clue. If we get anything from it. I can't even pick up motes because they're from different raids. Can I pick up motes? Here, I'll double stand here. Nope, I'm dying. I've got too many archers on me. I'm dead. Nyancat? Really? That's your song request to go with this? Looks so dumb, let's sound dumb. Alright, I'll play it for you. Oh my god, this is what a frame rate's supposed to be? That's insane. I'm genuinely, like, do I even want to run back? That's the question. Like, is it worth running back? Am I getting anything from this? No. I've officially we've all officially missed Nexus because this is running, I guess, at the same. Well, no, Nexus is still in like 30 minutes, but like, what's the point? Other than the possibility of like losing crystals and shit because you don't have a crystal bind on. Thanks for the frozen crystals. Here's a crystal bind for your reward. Exactly. Okay, I'm done. I can't make it through that. We listened to enough of that. That was good enough. The skybox is crazy. This is just a normal skybox that it randomly pulls from the day-night cycle. This is like the 4th time I've seen it. Use travel book to save. Yeah, I'm gonna save like right here where my frame rate's not -3. Bro, there's like 17 bosses just stacked up here. I didn't even do anything. I just died from full HP to 0. What hit me? That was the most accurate "this needs to stop now, this is cancer" I've ever had play on the stream. I don't even think the server is capable of killing all of these. Random bullshit, go. Yes, exactly that. Is this an actual event, or did someone just discover the dev panel? My first GM. There's so many... Oh. What sucks is a bunch of healers are getting infamy right now because they have outlawed players in their raid. And with all the infamy changes that just went through, that's not good. Half the server is going to be soft locked. The thing is it dropped gear. Huh? Yeah, there was a piece of gear from Nexus that dropped. Which, if these are actually dropping gear and we're not seeing it because the raid isn't doing enough damage, isn't that kind of fucked? I would hope that they're not actually dropping gear, because these bosses would be dropping, like, actual gear, no? I assume they don't drop anything. Like, there's at least 10 bosses active right now. Why are the Lancer not trying to keep aggro? I don't think anybody can keep aggro. Okay. I'll see you later. Like, see, I have aggro. I hit the boss 4 times and I had aggro. Oh, my controls were flipped. Minimize the effects presets in here. I'm pretty sure I have it, like, rather low. At least for others. Effects distance is low. Five? It's just the preset that it's set on. I've gone through and tweaked things otherwise. Because I'm on a specific, not preset. But it's not going to make a difference. Changing the graphics preset isn't going to fix the game bottlenecking on processor. Does help in your case. I've tried. I get the same frame rate on preset 1 versus preset 5, which is why I just leave it alone. Like, I've never seen an actual frame rate improvement on it. Infamy Bomb. Someone just died with the name Infamy Bomb. Someone brought like a fucking level 1 here to stand in the Outlaws. Fucking dying. That's actually hilarious. Okay. I was waiting for something like that to happen. I wasn't actually expecting it to happen. That dude just gained like 300k infamy. Not literally, but... Are they finally killing the trash? Yeah. Recovering FPS? Little bit. Little bit. What is this? Popo seems to be just spawning a bunch of bosses right before Nexus at Velica Outskirts Shore. Why? Nobody knows. We were just sitting here and they're like, oh my god, things are spawning on the shoreline. And we pulled up and there's just a bunch of fucking nightmare bosses chilling. Maybe the bosses just wanted to chill on their beach. Never know. Never know. Oh, looks like some things have spawned. Those things are flying. Infamy Bomb, defeated by Vermilion. Who's Popo? The lead dev? Not, well, yeah, lead dev system thing? Oh, yeah, let's just spawn 3 of them at once. I got 3 frames and I'm already comboing better than J-Rob. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. J-Rob doesn't deserve that. Bro, I can't. There's nothing I can do to make this any more frame rate. There's literally nothing I can do. I can feel it. I can feel the frame rate. This is too much. Can you feel the frame rate? Does it brighten up your day? I'm just at least getting a distant blade in so that I get not, I don't know if it counts as kill contribution, but kill contribution. Like shit, if I can hit a distant blade and get a little damage in, that works, right? Nexus is though? Yep, I know. There's not going to be a damn soul at Nexus. I think literally everybody is here. Oh, there's 20-man Kelsiac. Okay. Is that 2 20-man Kelsiacs? Any drops? I have no fucking clue. I got one drop that was like a T5 level 60 piece of gear, and that's it. I would love a cleanse. I would love a cleanse. It's not gonna happen, but I would love a cleanse. Oh, you can't cleanse. It's Kelsiac. It's Kelsiac's debuff. You have to change. How can you do the mechanic here? You have to tank the damage and just switch between fire and ice before you hit the 2-minute mark and die. But I'm dead either way. Oh, now there's Darkin. How can you? I don't know. Do you like teleport to negative frame rate? Yes, I would love to teleport to negative frame rate. Why won't it let me? There we go. Fire swords. I can dodge the fire swords if I can see them. But I'm going to go from frame 1 to it doing nothing to 2 seconds later, frame 2 hits and I'm dead. It'll end when you clear Darkon. Where is Darkon? There he is. There's a little one. There's 2? There's 2. Insert Kingdom Hearts Axel saying 2. Oh, that wasn't even anything special. I just instant died. The thing is I know the Darkon fight. It's just I don't know the Darkon fight on 2 FPS. Okay. You can try turning my FPS down. That actually might help. I don't know how much this can. Well, I'm not saying it could not be done, but I don't know how well it'll be done. Too many people are going to run away. It's going to reset the aggro. And two of them, if they're not split far enough apart, has the ability to just wipe the entire screen. Like this. Like the sword shit. There goes the entire left side. I wasn't even standing in the hit range for that. I'm on the other side of it. But okay. He's now they're trying to take him separately. Yeah, there's just not. I don't know. It's gonna take a long time. There's probably too many people that have genuinely never done Sky Cruiser to know the fight. Or we have a bajillion full Idonio players here, and there's just not enough damage. I mean, there's going to be enough damage over time, but like to get it done super quick, it's going to take a while. Or I can just... Or that could happen. %18 on that one. I can't... Is that one also 18? Can I get a boss read on that? It won't switch. I rolled, but it didn't register. I don't think that this is like actually doable. Because that's going to run away and it's going to reset back to full HP. This isn't even worth sitting here and working the effort through. It's not going to go down. Everyone's leaving Raid to go do Nexus as well. Imagine people leaving miss the reward, if there is one. I'm not getting close to that. I know what that is. Backward slash, and I'm dead, even though I hit iframe. I can't do anything with the frame rate. People without crystal binds? Yeah, there's a lot of people complaining that they've lost crystals. Yeah, no, this isn't even worth the time anymore. I genuinely don't think it's worth the time anymore. Especially with Nexus. People coming out of the event with 90k infamy too. Yeah. There's so many people getting infamy because they're healing outlawed infamy players. And then you have people pulling in like level 1s and running into the outlawed players' attacks, and they're getting tons of infamy. Like, I'll sit back here and watch, see if they actually get it clear, but I don't see anything happening. It's fine, I'll skip Nexus. I wanted to go the Nexus, but whatever. Why are they coming with Outlaw anyways? Because they can't turn it off. They have Infamy. Fresh level 1s? Well, the fresh level 1s are running into people that have Outlaw on. They get one shot, and their Infamy gets set to a fucking astronomical amount every time they run through. And then every time you heal somebody in Outlaw as a support, it forcefully enables Outlaw for you. So it's just chain reacting. And then you have people that are running intentionally into PvP shit to give people infamy. Oh, here come the circles. I literally spammed right click as soon as I saw the circle underneath me. I should have taken 0 damage. Soon the ghosts will be summoned. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Ghost Phase. I forgot about Ghost Phase. Holy shit. You're so right. Who will kite? It'll just touch everybody and everybody's gonna die instantly. I can't get behind it. Oh, and then you have... Fucking no cooldown spamming priest tornado. It's Ghost Phase. What happens? What happens with Ghost Phase? Did it die? Either Ghost Phase broke because... Huh? What even killed... What even killed me? Was it a person? Wait, what happened? The 4 FPS experience is not helping. Ghosts are map relative mechanic? I hope. Because that would have wiped out so many people. Holy shit, everything's on fire. Holy shit, everything's on fire. What? Huh? From where? Okay. The other one, they actually decided to delete the other one, so it's no longer 2, it's just the 1. That's why it's actually dying. Because if it was 2 of them, they were not dying anytime soon. Oh no, it is. There is a second one. I thought they despawned it. That one's still full. Oh, they're running it in circles so that we can focus. They just de-aggroed the boss and reset it at 1% left. That's fucking crazy. There's no chance they fucking aggro reset it with less than 1%. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Oh, look, a playtime reward. What am I gonna get? Oh shit! Wait, that's actually. Wait, I was gonna say I'm not gonna get anything. Wait, I actually got something good. Holy shit! Yo, we take that. And they reset him again. Hey, what's up, Wes? Enjoy the alert. Yeah, they spawned on the beach and trying to get them far enough away so that they can do one at a time, and it's just being dragged too far apart from spawn. Yeah, what's up, Zite? The thing is you need a small group maintaining one of them while the rest of everything focuses on the other so that they don't tie in with each other. Like they are right now. They're too close. Not even cap the 5. I think it's crazy. It targets everybody in a radius and just does hundreds of them. Here, I'll res Rhea. I tried. I can't res Rhea. She's on fire. Ghost phase. 34? Yeah, nah. I'm pretty sure a dev is helping because they're doing way too much damage per hit. Health bar going down way too fast. Oh, fuck. There it is. Yeah, and there's loot that drops. That's actually kind of dumb as fuck. Ultramania from Dreadspire. They said that this was the last. So saying that the event is over when Darkon's dead, and now saying that there's going to be more spawning, kind of countered. What? Huh? Why? Why would you? What? Everyone's saying that the only thing that dropped was Alcahest. If that's the case, then that's fine. The rewards are the frames you lost there along the way. Oh, okay. So they just Darkon's the last one is a lie, I suppose. I heard mail. Oh, Dark Forces. We actually did get something out of it. Watch it be like a single strongbox key. Now, people are saying they got, since I have chat censored, people are saying 50 boxes in area chat right now. So there's the possibility that it's 50 activity cubes. Oh yeah, it's activity cubes. Look at the top of the screen. That, you know what? That'll make up for Nexus. The spam? Yeah. Time to get another Dryad box. Wait, time to get more Dryad crystals. Is it Dryad? Dryad? What is this? Dyad. That's dumb. We're calling them Dryad crystals. That sounds better. Yeah, 50 activity cubes. They're Dryads from now on. Wait, another male? Holy shit, that was... Okay, that was actually kind of fucking hilarious to just drop crystal vines like that. And res scrolls? Okay, that was great. Wait, 2 diamonds? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Ooh, diamonds. That's crazy. Okay, that definitely makes up for Nexus. 20k. Yep. Let's just inflate the economy like fucking 20 million gold real quick. blame those people who left to do Nexus? I don't. Had fun watching, I'm glad. A little bit of a nightmare attending, but in the end it was actually worth it. A silver eye patch will also be rewarded through post? Oh shit. Too bad you were not there. That is unfortunate. Insane event. When can I play again after I've been infamy bombed? Accurate. Very accurate. By the way, I'm waiting to open up my activity boxes until all of this spam up here is done. Unboxing stream? I'll do an unboxing stream. We'll do it. Ugh. We've got an unboxing stream and a crystal and a. I'm calling it. It's called Dryad. It's a Dryad structure. I'm adding the R into that. It wasn't the boss hard. It was hard because of the amount of people. It's fine. All right. So there's no point in being here. For anybody that is listening to the stream, I am going to my favorite area in the game. I'm going to Heartwood. Anybody wants to join me? All the Elenu tiers generated today. Ooh, I hope I get a lot of them. So I can just not use them and wait for the market to dry up.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Not complain about PP this month at least. That is very true. Hopefully not. Somebody's going to complain. What is this silver eye patch? It's for attending the event. Everyone got a silver eye patch. I feel like the banner... Oh, look, someone got a plus 12 in the midst of all that. I feel like all of this is lagging the game right now. But if you didn't log in this morning, probably didn't get it. I think it was only sent out to the people that were actively in the event.
Can I help you?
I don't know. I don't know how it worked. What? No longer in. Oh, is in negotiation. Okay. There was no notice for it. There was in game. A lot of them. It was like every a couple minutes across the middle of everybody's screen at the start for like I think 10 minutes, 15 minutes until they started like actually spawning and stuff.
An honor to see you.
In Discord or like on the website. I don't think that. Well, I mean, there hasn't been anything posted in Discord. They really don't do Discord notifications or anything like that. I think this was just kind of spur of the moment. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Should they have announced it? Yeah, probably. There's still so many people. Got diamonds? Yeah, everybody got 2 diamonds. Okay, it also looks like RG is happening. I'll come back to Heartwood. Hold on, we save it. Good luck. It'll be fine. Running it with guildies if we're going. We're seeing if Rhea has the time. Let me go pee real quick. I do really need to go to the bathroom. Give me just a moment, you guys. Oh. Yeah, it would take quite a few nexuses to get as much as we just got from diamonds. Looking like RG is not happening. Rhea has some stuff to do, unless we're taking somebody else to go with us. Has the activity cubes like finally slowed down? Is it unboxing time? Alright. Here we go. Unboxing. I'm gonna get 50 diamonds. Could you imagine? Time to get nothing but charms. Oh, hey, Nim. Dropping a Sonic song, then nipping. That's fine. Oh, I got another fetch. Gather with all of my characters? Yes. I would have laughed if that was another fetch. Oh, I got another fetch. Yo, the charming campfires are huge. Strongbox keys, more box opening. An emerald? A pearl? I thought that was another fetch. One spellbind. This needs to be removed. And then a pearl on the last box. Not amazing. Not bad, though. I got 2 fetches. I got strong boxes? No, I don't. Let's grab some strong boxes. We got 2 more boxes to open. Not brokerage.
For the Federation.
Bank. 2 boxes. Okay, we're skipping ahead in this so the music starts. Okay. Alright, strongbox key. Boom. Yeah, we'll take those. I can't even use those. It was 2 devs there. It was Popo and the... I just zoned out. It was Popo and the new quality assurance guy, Vicar. Yeah.
Can I help you?
I don't even... I'm just gonna drop them. Like, they're level 1 to 20. I'm not gonna fucking use those. They're actual garbage. So much quality was assured for that event. Okay, we'll skip the outro. Speed potions that you can't put in your storage. Crystal bind. CCBs, my scrolls. You know, I really don't use these much. That can go in there, that can go in there. This can go in here. More crystal. I like holding on to my crystal binds just in case. I've got chests of bravery that I can open. And then I've got a bajillion pets. There. And then I've got a Niv structure that I think I'm gonna use on my... Do I do it on my bitter or my savage? I think I'm gonna use it on my bidder. Can I use it on bidder? How do these work? How do work? How do the things work? Now that I think about it.
An honor to see you. For the Federation.
Put these charms in the wrong tab. Okay, I'll put this in here for now. And organize. Infused. Don't need this. Mirror is fine. Enduring is fine. Power. Keen. That can go in there. And I guess I'll put my gems in here for the time being. And my instance resets can go in here. Okay. I think I'm good for RG. Unfill the stock drawer? Yes, exactly. We're queuing into RG. Oh no. Let's check matchmaker queue. What's happening? We are getting. Who are we? Who is this? Oh, okay. We're good. Now the dev is the boss. Yes. We got a mystic. Let's go. Oh my god. $420 plus 69 weapon. So the thing is the enhancement on those is literally only the name. It doesn't actually add stats to it. Unless it does, and it just doesn't show on inspect. Another weapon with like a bunch of attack. Every time I've done that, when I've inspected, it's never shown anything. Holding aggro with it as a lancer. Very accurate. Time to end your chores and finally start playing yourself. Yo, I will. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the chores. Hopefully you can get them done at a pretty quick pace.
You locked off our mystic. Messi, you locked the mystic out. What are we doing? Wait, is the storm gonna kill the mystic? Oh, no. Surprisingly not. Wouldn't mind a pity on your masterwork. Yeah, I haven't done 200 scrolls, but I'm over 100 in total, and I only have one piece of gear done. I saw you were buying Blessed Enigmatic Scrolls. Bought 5 blessed scrolls with the diamonds from the event. Still nothing. Damn. Yeah, you negotiated for mine, but I think you got another response first. You guys believe in blessed scrolls? I mean, is it worth it? Maybe, but like 10% chance versus a 2.5% chance is pretty huge. Yeah, as the price. Yeah. We got 2 plumes. It's alright, I can drop. Gonna go on common ones. Not. Playing a bit before dinner now. Ooh, what's for dinner? Just macroed it overnight. Pasta. What kind of pasta? Classic ones? What the fuck does that mean? Mm. Mm. How geared is this gunner? Just out of curiosity. I can't check, the boss is in the way. Where the fuck did everybody go? Everybody ran to something different. Oh, it's on me? Okay. Oh, it was on the gunner. Oh, I framed it with the revenge. Smart. Wait, what happened? Log in to see Depor having PvP with Popo and Global? Yeah. What's new? I'm barely able to like read what's happening in global chat. I'm getting like bits and pieces of it because I'm trying to focus on the boss. I don't yield gunner. Okay. Not a big deal. You're right, sorry. Oh no, don't worry about it. Who has it? Messi has it. And I'm dead. Bro, that red scroll's not gonna go off. It's probably best to just reset. You know, I have the blessed scroll. Where are they? Right here. Level 20 or above, but I can't use them. Isn't that cool? I can't put them in bank, but I can't use them. Must be on cooldown still, but I've never been able to use them. They've been in my inventory for like 3 weeks. They've never been used. Every time I die, I don't get the option. Like, it's just dumb. Boone, savior. Alright, let me save this poor gunner. Gunners are poor now? No? The gunner that was barely surviving on their own in full Idonial, unable to res anybody? Is it that bad? So, gunners that know what they're doing, don't you fucking dare, dude. Holy shit. Gunners was who's fucking killing us right now. So, for experienced gunners, it's about a 15 to 20% DPS nerf. And for gunners that don't know how to rotate their skills properly and don't auto attack cancel, it's about a 30% damage loss. So unfortunately, the nerf hits a majority of the players harder than intended because they don't play the class like at the higher tier level that it's able to. They would like to rework the balance so that it's more even across the board for how the gunner is nerfed. But as of right now, they just did the Arcane Blast change. Gunner is getting buffs later? Not necessarily. And probably not. If Gunner is getting any changes, it is purely to make it so it's just not an Arcane Blast nerf, and it affects all of your skills to equal the damage decrease, rather than one skill getting gutted, like that currently happened. 100% crit is originally supposed to be on the... Yes, I am fully aware that AB is supposed to have a 100% crit rate. That's why it was removed, to nerf the class's damage. Because Gunner has been out DPSing every fucking class by a landslide. They would have liked to have changed more abilities rather than just one ability to nerf Gunner. But as of right now, that's all they could do to balance the class temporarily until they are able to make more of a proper adjustment to all of the skills to get the same debuff, the same damage nerf. What other attacks Gunner have? Nothing. You have the same amount of attacks. They didn't disable the fucking skill. You can still use it. It just doesn't crit 100% of the time. You didn't lose the skill. You lost the damage. Like, what? It should, though? Okay, then I want guaranteed crits on Overhand, Hard Thrust, and Measured Slice. I want them to crit every single time I use it. Your argument is literally, oh no, my class functions like all of the other ones. That's dumb. Oh no, what a nightmare. The original dev don't think so. The original dev made a class really fucking overpowered so that they can force everybody to buy race changes and class change reset scrolls to play a class that was brand new and overpowered as fuck so they can make money off of cosmetics and shit. That's what every MMO does. Every time a new class is released into an MMO, it's overtuned. Like, fuck, I just started spewing shit, but every time an MMO releases a new class, it's usually overtuned as fuck. Because it makes people play the class and buy new cosmetics and make money for the server, for the game. And then they gut it like a fish a couple months after or a year after when all of the cosmetics have run dry or people aren't playing it anymore. Like, it's literally how they make money. Why do you think Ellen's the only race that got all of the classes? It was the only fucking race the entire server played. Why would they waste time and money developing animations and armors and all kinds of shit for other races when nobody fucking played them? Hope they do something about Gunner sooner. If there are any changes made to Gunner, it is going to be losing damage. Or making it so that AB does more damage, but you lose damage from other skills. Like, you're not getting buffed. That's all I'm saying. Gunners are not getting buffed. Not anytime soon. And if they do, I will be genuinely surprised they get buffed. What other skill? It's only like 3 skills. You're contradicting yourself in your own fucking sentence, though. You just said Gunner has 5 skills. Now one of them isn't usable, meaning there's still 4 other skills that can be changed. The floor is made of the floor, clearly. You never said 5. You know what, you're right, you didn't say 5, you said 3 or 4. That is my bad. The 5 is something that I said. You said 3 or 4. I will accept that. I apologize for misremembering that. Either way, you still have 3 or 4 other skills that can be changed. Like, I'm surprised Slayer had no changes, to be completely honest. Like, if you compare the 2 gear sets here, right? Plus 12, plus 12. I'm like hard out DPSing a plus 12 Zerker, and I have a plus 9 crit sword. I'm surprised Slayer had no changes, like genuinely. Did Gunner need the nerf? Yes. Was the nerf possibly a little extreme with how they had to handle it? Yes. Will it be fixed in the future? Probably. Will you be gaining damage? Probably not. Class rebalance is a long process. It is. It genuinely is. Enigmatic chest. Boop. Scroll. Let's go. Like the biggest problem, right? Right. The biggest problem. And I'm not going to say this is accurate at all because I don't know how every class performs right now. But if you had a chart, right? And you have what? Lancer. We'll put S here for support, and then we'll put like what? Slayer, Warrior, Berserker, Archer, Sork, and then you have Gunner over here. You have Lancer, Support, Slayer, Warrior. I think Warrior's a little lower than Slayer, but has the possibility of being like kind of high. Berserker, Archer, Sork, Gunner. For no fucking reason, Gunner is way up here. And now that you guys are down here, everyone's bitching. Hello? Reapers don't exist. Yeah, Reapers don't exist. I honestly forgot Reapers existed. Don't why PvE though? Why not only PvP? But what? Huh? What? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm not understanding how you worded that. Hi, Nem. Because they didn't unlock their skills? Yeah, Reapers do need to go to their tutors to do the skill and upgrade stuff. Why not only PvP though? Why PvE 2? Are you saying that I need to compare the PvP aspects of Gunner as well as the PvP aspects of the other classes? If that's the case, yes, Gunner is not super amazing in PvP. I should say is not super amazing out of large scale PvP because Gunner does have his uses, in my opinion, in large scale. Like shooting through fucking walls in CS. But I will agree, gunners in PvP is relatively weak compared to everything else. Oh, Nem's calling. Huh? Oh, you came back to Gunner player complaining that Gunner lost one of their guaranteed crits on their class that has, like, almost a guaranteed crit on every skill. Because I said I need to help the poor Gunner that was soloing one of the bosses in beginner starter gear because we died. Actually, I don't even know if that was the reason this all started. Ranged classes on the server is rough though. Yeah, some of them are really are rough right now and deserve some buffs. I agree. Not Reaper. Gunner doesn't though. PvP buffs? Sure. PvE buffs? No. No. The poor just got permanently muted. Your dungeons are 10% slower now. That is what happens when your class is the strongest in the game by a mile and it gets nerfed. Your dungeon clears are going to be a little slower.
Tell me more.
That's how that work. Gotta use more pots now. You mean you're finally using buff scrolls and stuff like every other class has been the entire time because you don't have enough damage otherwise? Your complaint is literally my class functions like all of the other classes now. It's hardly a complaint. Like bravery pots. Welcome to my world. Welcome to all of the other DPSs outside of Gunner, buffing out their ass just to keep up with the class that already outdamages him without the buffs. What do you want? Welcome to being a DPS class like all of the other ones. Feels bad though? No shit. Everything would feel bad if you've been the most broken class in the game for over a month now and you lost that ability. You are finally experiencing the game like everybody else has been the entire time that's not playing Gunner.
For the Federation.
Why not just buff other classes? Because that ruins the scaling of dungeons. That's how damage creep happens. That's what happened to retail. If every class is at a floor and then they make a new class that's really strong and decide to buff all of the other classes to be on par with that, then they release a new class that's stronger than everything else and they buff all of the class. That's literally the definition of damage creep. It ruins the scaling of everything. Buffing other classes to be on par with something that they've overtuned is not the way to do it at all. It ruins things horribly. They need to do something soon. They're working on things. They're experimenting with things. They have a client that's limited to how many changes they can make without getting into binary modifications to the exe and trying to figure things out. Like, they can only do so much. And they do what they can to try and balance what they have the ability to do now, and everybody's bitching that their changes aren't being made fast enough. Like, go download the source code off of Rage Zone. It's chilling there. Run the server. Try doing what they're doing. I'm not trying to say that they're doing a super absolutely amazing job, but at least they're fucking trying. I assume so, since he's not in here. Don't want people to leave the server? I mean, people are going to leave the server no matter what. People left the server because they refused to run double EXP for another week when the week ended the first time. People left the server because they didn't make it off of Island of Dawn. Like, you can't stop people from leaving the server. It's going to happen inevitably. What you can do is keep the population at what it is the best you can, and attempt to make the new player experience or the onboarding experience a more enjoyable experience. Imagine not being able to make it past the tutorial. But the thing is I understand people that don't make it off of Island of Dawn. Depending on the class you pick, depending on where you decide to start things, the game's slow. Very slow in the first, like, 20 levels. Nerfs can make it worse. I mean, nerfs can make it worse. Yes. But nerfs don't affect new players joining because they've never experienced the non-nerfed variant. You won't be able to tell the difference because I don't think you actually have the skill yet that got changed. Do you have the skill that lets you charge and shoot like 5 blue projectiles? Yeah, so that skill got changed. So the way Gunner works is Gunner has abilities that are guaranteed a 100% success rate for crit. No matter what, it will always crit. Because of this, they stack nothing but crit modifiers and do a fuck ton of damage because they don't have to stack crit rate like all of the other classes have to. They have guaranteed crits. One of the skills, being Arcane Blast, that has the possibility of hitting things 3 times because of how the projectiles move, lost its guaranteed crit rate, and everybody's having a stroke because of it. Overall, they lost, like... Yeah, it's weird. What's up, Renato? Thanks for the resub. Let's go. 4 times? It's 3... It hits... It can hit multiple times, but overall, it is like a 20 to 30% damage reduction of the class. However, the class has been over-damaging all of the other classes in existence by more than that for quite some time. Like, I was getting out-damaged by gunners that don't have Discovery gear in full Idonial. And then you have the gunners that are in Generation gear, for how few of them there are left, running through and killing bosses that take us 5 minutes in a minute. Because of how much damage the class does. Gunners have just been overtuned for too long. People got comfortable with it being overtuned for too long. And now they're mad that their class isn't super fucking powerful anymore. Just like in MapleStory, they let Kana have Kishin, which increased the spawn rate in the maps for too many years, and then they decided it was ruining the game, so they removed it, and the whole community bitched and threw a fit for years because it's gone. People just got too comfortable with having the things that it was, that when it was changed to be more of a balanced structure, that they had a panic attack. What's the crit rate now? I know it's still higher because of the free CD. I think it's more in tuned with kind of how like Heart Thrust and stuff has, because the skill has a base higher crit rate than where it would have been at if they just removed the guaranteed crit. So I would assume it's probably like double base crit rate, maybe triple base crit rate, probably on par with like a glyphed Heart Thrust. But you still do so much damage. Oh, more juice.
Are you new around here?
I had a question, but I've forgotten it.
Kind of. Do you want to? What do you want to do if that was the case? I don't know where Kenshin is. I think he is working because he's usually in stream on his break, and I haven't seen him at all today. I've done like almost nothing on TERA because that event took up so much time. I mean, we can probably just level our main characters. I don't think Kenshin will get angry. I can DM him and ask if he would be mad if we did that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me find him. Gunners will figure it out with some new meta. The meta hasn't changed for Gunner. You still gear the same. You still do the same rotation. It's just you got a damage reduction. Basically, nothing changed with Gunners. And that's coming from people that have mained Gunner in my guild for a while. Like, nothing changes. You still stack the same stats. Who plays Gunner? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh. Okay, so we can wait for Kenshin to respond. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know how busy he is. Oh, Seraphis is on Lancer, if I'm not mistaken, unless that's just an alt. But this is also AFK eating, I think. Okay. Let me turn you down a little bit. I turned you up the other night. Okay, there you go. Oh, Kenshin has responded. He said yes, we can level without him. So let me teleport to High Watch and I'll change characters.
Ugh, I have to get up. I'm pumpy. I wish I could play a mouse game.
That's
I'm that
not the right
bad.
character.
She's
I
so
mean,
pretty though. I can't wait to make my Reaper.
where are those Reaper nerfs? What does Reaper need nerfed? Didn't they set it on the list for nerfs in the Discord? There's a list of nerfs in the Discord? No, just in chat? I mean, there could be Reaper nerfs, but if I'm not mistaken, Reaper, unless you're like really geared, kind of underperforms in some dungeons. I could be wrong though. Oh, or I can just TERA can just crash. That works, I guess. People just don't like Reaper and Gunner's second life. I mean, yeah, it's kind of BS, but especially in PvP.
I know you just put me on stream, but I'm gonna have to change computers, so
That's fine. You'll still be on stream. You just gotta disconnect and reconnect. Want to play Sork, but too damn weak. I do agree. Sork needs some good changes made to it. Like 100%, Sork needs some changes.
Can I help you? An honor to see you.
Can you speak?
Hello.
Okay. No, do not
For the
jump.
Federation.
I like playing
No.
ranged classes. I typically only
Honor
like
to
playing
see
ranged
you.
classes as well. However, TERA is the one game that I genuinely enjoy playing a melee class on. Like, you can ask Nim, literally every game she's ever seen me play has been magic or ranged. Every game. Very, very rarely do I do melee.
Can I help you? Hang in there.
Did you play Lancer and Dragon's Nest?
What happened? Oh, you mean,
Have
what's
you
your
played
name?
Lancer and Dragon's Nest? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like my third-ish favorite class. I primarily play Archer and Mage in it, though.
Oh, I'm not saying no. You do. Every game you play a mage. I
Yeah,
I agree, but ooh, we could play some Dragon's Nest too.
we could. I want to play Avalanche on Dragon Nest.
Well, she's on the modern server, right?
Yeah, she is.
I may have to cut my nails, and that's gonna be a sad day. Also, for everyone who's new, I have a cat, so if you just randomly hear me talking to someone, it's my cat. I swear.
An
She likes
honor
to
to
type
see
in
you.
chat sometimes.
Careful out there.
After after nerfs, does Archer crit more than Gunners? No. Gunners still crit the most because they still have skills that have what guaranteed crit rate, don't they? I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure Gunners still crits more because you just have 100% crit chance on some of your skills. It's just only AB doesn't. That isn't crit on back damage anyways. This has been so long. Yeah, all I know is Gunner has just a lot of guaranteed crit. If an archer ever crits more than a gunner, it's purely because archer has done more skills in a shorter time. And those skills would be salvo, rapid fire, and arrow rain. Nisbeth's will rise for the fact of getting out of the map to skip like half the dungeon. Yeah. That bug is actually planned to be fixed in the server. I believe Popo intends on fixing both of the bugs. The heart bug and the out of bounds bug. What'd you say?
Where are we going?
Oh, we're gonna kill Bams while we wait for the dungeon queue to pop.
I hate my life.
Oh, you're fine. Just remember, you've got the back crystals on, so make sure to try and stay behind it if you can.
I am.
Oh, I don't have my aura on. I'm throwing Bad Mystic.
I have no mana.
Oh, that's also my fault. Bad Mystic. Sorry. There you go. Oh. That's crazy. The Slayer's name is Coochie Slayer. What a name. Wait for Brawler and Ninja. Shit gonna get real fast. They're gonna be gutted just as much, if not more, than Brawler. To be in line with everything else. Like, they're not gonna jump in the server overtuned. If they do end up happening. I know Brawler's happening. There's no guaranteed word on Ninja and Valkyrie. What, we put a campfire down but no one charms? Okay. We have a tank. Alright, cool. Milk tank, floor tank. They're definitely in a party together.
Wasn't watching. Did he do the thing?
Do what thing? Oh, there you go. Now you're good.
I'm still not sure how to use that skill. You're gonna have to.
Which skill? The orb one that you just used?
Yeah.
When it gets close to the enemies, press the button again and it'll explode. I remember what all my buttons are set to.
Why am I stuck though?
Also, for anybody in stream, I legitimately have never done Mystic in dungeons. I simply leveled the class to 65 through power leveling methods, and then never played the class again. So you're about to see some grade A dog shit Mystic playing, and I hope you're ready for that.
And I have never played this game before, so you're gonna see some grade A dog shit gunner gameplay too.
I don't have my hardies in on this. Oh, I can't do that. I'm in combat. I wonder why I was taking so much damage. Oh well. Run these to the Lancer.
I don't like that skill.
The explosion one?
Yeah.
It's really good. It's just probably something you got to get used to.
Did someone invite you into a guild named Sock Drawer?
No, it's mine. I'm using it as a I'm using it purely for the guild storage to store all of my hoarded items that I have.
Oh my gosh, I cannot play. When do you get your MP emotes?
20 something, 26, 25. Let me check. 28. So not until Sinistral Manor, which is our next dungeon. Community service healer? Are you serious about playing one? I am playing a healer so that Nim has somebody to play with and doesn't have to rely on random healers. Typically I would play a tank, but my tank was already level 22, so I went with a Mystic.
You can switch to it.
Nah, I probably do me good to learn how to play Mystic. What's the fastest way to 65? Queue dungeons and do either BAM kills or main story quests the entire time while you wait for queues to pop.
Wait, where are you guys going?
To the minions summon area.
I got a weapon.
Oh, nice.
I am like so behind you guys.
It's okay. I just gotta make sure the Lancer doesn't die.
I am late.
Oh, good.
Isn't this like not the way you're supposed to do this?
It usually depends. We don't have enough damage to really break the gate quick enough while also taking down the minions, because everybody in here is just a leveling character. If we had more damage, breaking the gate would be just fine. Watch out for the barrel. It's going to blow. What does the next patch do? I have any info? I have just as much info on this game as you do. Streamers do not get special treatment. The server kind of populated. After the gunner nerf, we kind of died on player count a bit. I think we're averaging like 380 right now. We lost like 50 players on the gunner nerf patch. Probably a majority of them were gunners. Power leveling dungeons to 65. Technically to 40 because Nim would like to play Reaper. So we're doing this to get her to 40. You level 40? Damn.
Hmm?
What?
What did you say?
I was saying that you needed a 40 for your Reaper. Oh, my bad. I hit that a little too early. I'm gonna jump back. Just wait a second.
trying to get behind it so I can do my main DPS skill.
It's
not
just
working out.
this boss is super annoying. All it does is run and jump around. Just kind of stay in the middle of the room, and you can organize yourself a little better to get behind it. Okay, that went over really well. Everyone from NA in the server? No, there are quite a few EU players. There's also an EU proxy node that you can play through if you are an EU player and want better ping. You can roll for those.
Did I roll for this?
You can roll
Yes,
for it
I
if you
did.
want. If it's a weapon that you can't use and you can roll on it, it just means that there's nobody in the party that can use it, so everybody can roll on it. Also, Seraphis says hi.
Yeah, my rolls have been rather low today.
That's all good. Primarily what you would get is you would dismantle it into some feedstock to upgrade your equipment, but I've got thousands of it and can go buy some, so it's not that big of a deal for us.
Oh, I have to pass.
You pop a Keen Charm, and then someone pops a Power in Dungeons. Why are you popping Keen on Gunner? You have guaranteed crits. Do Gunner genuinely? Do Gunners pop Keen? Well, I know not anymore, but they still have guaranteed crits. It's just AB that doesn't have the guaranteed crit. All right, just right-click your health and leave party. Missed Nim's first dungeon? I thought you were here when we did it. How was it? It went over really well. Only AB was guaranteed? Don't move. There's a basilisk right behind you. No, you're good to move. It won't attack you until you hit it. Just make sure not to hit it. How's your inventory looking? Ooh, that's a nightmare.
An honor to
Here you go.
see
You can use this to get rid of some stuff that you don't need.
Step by step.
How do you change the node you connect to? On the launcher, right here, there's this menu right here where it says TERA Classic NA node. There's a drop-down menu. You just click and select EU node, and then launch the server. You're welcome. Channel 1 high. Channel 1 is usually always high in this area.
Why can't I talk to her?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not in the party. I forgot to re-add you after the dungeon. Now you should be able to. are you looking? Okay, so when you change weapons, your crystals stay in your old one. So when you get the chance, put your old weapon back on, and then take the crystals out of it. We all play with EU players. Yeah, it's the same. Everybody connects to the same main server. It's just when you connect through a node, it acts as a middleman to send a faster response to the client. So it basically, you connect to a server that responds to the client. So it's like connecting to a server closer to you. And then that server sends all of the data to the main server so that you can experience the lower ping, but also all of the things you do get verified by the main server and whatnot.
Okay, what runes am I putting on this?
You need your back crits. So you want your savage, focused, and the back bitter at the top. The focus is the angry one, and then the top one. Yep. There you go. Looks good. You got your earrings on. You got your rings on. You got, looks to be, your hardies are on. While we're here, let me check for armor by material. Level 22 to 22. Search. Search by uncommon to rare. Then let's go ahead and do purchase. Purchase. Okay. I gotta gear out my damage dealer. Expect. Not trade. Okay, it's not the upgradable variant. That is just fine. And make sure to put the hardies in the new chest piece when you get that on. While I'm on this character, where are all of the pets that I pulled today? Candy spinner. Oh, I can't put fetch in there.
An honor to see you.
Guild bank. Oh, I can't put candy spinner in the guild bank. That's so disappointing. What do you mean?
For the
Okay.
Federation.
Okay, this is a much better than gold.
For your camera?
Huh?
They're tradable. You just can't put them in guild storage. What do you mean much better angle?
Then the gold.
Oh.
I actually wear both silver and gold, which is,
An
you know,
honor to
weird.
see you.
Most girls prefer one heavily over the other. But I don't like gold in this game.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Should be no, it says no sale value. This item can't be stored in guild bank, but they're completely tradable and sellable.
So we can
That's
see
super
what
weird.
fetch looks like.
I have fetch.
Yeah, show me what fetch looks like.
It's on my. I'm not going to use one for right now, but I can get on my Slayer and show you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll send you a screenshot of it. Give me just a moment. But fetch is a gathering pet, and it can't be traded. Once you get it, you're stuck with it. You just parcel them. Yeah, but I wanted to put them in guild bank, so they were all there. You have a fetch for every character, a fetch for every character.
Do I have to play Ellen for Reaper?
Yes.
I've gotten attached to my Castonic.
Alright, I sent you what fetch looks like.
Oh. It's cute.
It's a Temu Pikmin.
Looks like a dog that was like stolen by Caroline's other mother. Or
Alright.
like
Can you make me a party leader? You should be able to
Oh,
right click my thing on the left side and then delegate leader. Perfect. Alright. Now at the rate we're leveling, we should be level 26, which is our next new dungeon, which is Sinistral Manor, by our next dungeon queue. However, let's go get and turn in these quests over here that we finished.
Our foes are fearful. Bring it. Always ready.
You gotta make sure to click the support token.
For the Federation.
Even though it's the only reward available, they still make you click it each time.
Pay for in this life. You need something from me? A welcome sight.
do we take breaking a few eggs?
Nah. Because that's the Basilisk gathering one, and we're just probably gonna ignore that, to be honest. We're gonna be leaving this area rather soon. Alright, here's this. Oh, you ran away. Stop running. Get back here. Why are you running? Whenever we get in a dungeon, you can use one of those to help with your damage. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for a Bastion of Lock. And we'll kill BAMs until it happens to queue us.
Love running to the back of something only for it to turn around.
No, toolbox is not allowed on the server. No skill prediction or anything like that. They are currently working on creating their own version of it. So it will be coming in the future, however, just not currently. That's good. That was a quick one. Can't play without it. All, what is that? Oh, it's that. What does this do? End all beneficial effects on enemy targets. Oh, it gets rid of their buffs. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be using that very much. I'll put it on X for the time being. Damn, you take like no damage now that you got some good armor on. Is this just an NA server, or can you play an EU? There is an option to connect to an EU server node that connects to the main server. So you can have a low ping experience connecting to EU while playing with everybody else. You can access the connection options in the launcher. at the top right.
I'm just using this one to get my MP back.
I'm there you go. Have at it. I thought you moved out of it for a second there. We are definitely going through these pretty quick. 1 DPS, 3 healers in queue.
Which BAM did you go for? I don't see it. Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I was on this way. I was typing in global chat, see if we can get somebody to queue up dungeons. I should make... Okay, hold up. I should do this. And then I guess where's Thrall of Protection? What can I do with Thrall? Cooldown doesn't matter. Protection's damage increase, defense of Thrall. So I need to drop and grab these.
oh, what do I do with my glyphs? Do you know?
I personally don't know, but you are more than welcome to just kind of try things out. So you have your glyph points in the bottom right for how many you can use at your current level. So if I change to this, I don't need this up. This is fine, but I can Thrall of Protection. Actually, do I just take MP replenishment increase by 20%? I actually should be okay with that being gone. I'll buff Thrall of Protection on preset 2. And then I'll just need to remember to change into preset 2 or preset 1 whenever we get into a dungeon. Might as well increase my damage a bit, since it's just the two of us right now. Take so little damage, I don't even have to heal you anymore. Does nobody have like a level 20 tank? Love to get this dungeon queue. I'm behind you. Turn around. Oh, yep, you see me. We can migrate down to Celestial Hills if you would like.
Yeah.
So after this one, we'll go to Celestial Hills while we see if we can get a dungeon to queue. Start doing some quests while we wait. That's today. That's fine. The BAM zone? Yes. Well, dungeon queues aren't going, so there's no tank. Like, we are the only two in BOL queue right now. Alright, let's go to Celestial Hills. Let me check our story quests. So we should have one called... We'll go to these ones instead. So you should have a story quest. You press L. It should be in Cultist Conspiracy. It should say Scruffy Kuma Herders. We are going to do that one. Which means we need to go to Davin and Lumbertown. So we're just going to Village Atlas to Lumbertown.
Oh.
You need my help?
Scruffy Kuma's Herders. Alright. We are now on our way to Celestial Hills. When is Celestial Hills? It is this one. Sorry, it's this direction.
Is 30 a safe goal for today?
It genuinely is just going to depend on if we get dungeon queues fast enough or not. You could do 30, but it might end up taking us like 3 hours, maybe 4.
don't know when experience starts to slow down.
It's pretty quick until about 40 is when it starts to slow down, and then you're going to make your Reaper, and it's going to get you basically 58 in less than an hour. And then it's the two hardest levels in the game, which is going from 58 to 60. Those are the worst levels in the game to go through. And we're just going to do only the red quest while we're here. Got plenty of red quests to do at 24, so we're just going to grab the red quests and then immediately do what it wants us to. Oh, sorry. Right here. We might hit a dead spot at about... I believe right after Sinistral Manor, we can hit a dead spot at 32. Purely because the dungeon for Saravash is not in Blast of the Past, so we would have to find a bunch of people leveling at that same spot. So we may hit a dead spot there. Planned, but God knows when. I assumed with the BTTP changes announced for this most recent update that we had that it was going to be in this update, but it wasn't. Which is very unfortunate. Maybe something happened? Them. It's alright. Saravash is... What?
If only Kenshin were online.
Yeah, if Kenshin was online, we'd still be getting used pretty quickly. But apparently he said a bunch of his friends are inviting him to play other games at the same time. Saravash isn't necessarily boring, it's just not a dungeon that was done a lot back in the day, so you have people that just don't understand how the dungeon works. And there's so many ranged mobs in Saravash that if your tank doesn't know to not pull everything, you're all dead. You're just immediately dead.
I'm hungry.
I'm actually really hungry as well.
Make me pancakes.
I could make pancakes, but you are nowhere near me.
Of course I can help.
I don't know if we get kill participation for it. But I'll at least keep the poor sorcerer healed. Or the heal could not lock on to them. Got 1 tank, 5 DPS, and 3 healers in queue. I hope that's not party stuff. Alright, so we are waiting for that thing to respawn. Or we can change channels, and it'd probably be respawned on the other channel.
We're going to channel 6.
Oh, it spawned. And we got the dungeon queue. Alright, that's fine. We'll kill it. They can wait a second. Oh, did you go in?
Yes.
You went in immediately? Okay. I'm like, wait, why is this
I was
thing not
ready to
dying?
check
Where'd
when we
she
had already
go?
clicked the dungeon.
Okay, since we're in the dungeon, those crit scrolls that I traded you, feel free to use one.
Yes, we're going then.
Going. Well, this is the same tank we had last time, so at least we know that they are a capable tank. Now, we can... I probably wouldn't recommend it as of right now, since we're waiting so long for dungeon queues, but we get 1 hour of 100% EXP boost being elite that we can use if we get into, like, good dungeon queues or we're killing BAMs a lot. So there's also an option if you want to speed up leveling a bit. And you're the one that has like no mana right now. That. It's so nice having a tank that knows how to tank. Could you move a little closer, please? Perfect. Thank you. Oh, pay attention. Hit the wrong button. Can I unsummon Brawl, please? Where's the skill? Can you unsummon thralls? I don't think you can. Kind of dumb.
Gosh, at least Archer. But I know, I'm about to complain. I like Archer better because it doesn't have mana issues.
She's learning. She's complaining. She's a true player.
I know I am playing Gunner, and that is the equivalent of like easy mode.
Yeah, it's alright though.
Oh.
Face too busy. Your feet ache. That's unfortunate, Kenshin.
Me trying to stay behind a boss.
I don't believe I should have been hit by that, but that's okay.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to try to, if you use your mobility skill that you do like the rocket jump, you can go through bosses during that animation. So you can like leap through its
I'm
face
learning
and go
that.
behind it if you would like. You can skip that if you press escape, by the way. There you go.
And can I roll something that's not a 16?
I mean, you already have that piece of armor.
It's the principle.
Never.
Huh?
I said never. You're gonna roll like under 20 for the entire day today. Why did it look like that archer was just running up the wall? Did anybody else see that, or was that just my side?
I'm just focusing on my own problems.
Yeah, that's fair. My problem is everybody. Because I gotta make sure nobody dies, or at least attempt to make it so no one dies.
Replenish is goaded if I would remember to use it.
Alright.
Why are we running back this way?
I don't know. Just follow in the tank. Ow.
Couldn't very posted. Okay, I'm dying.
I got you. You're good.
Why do I have aggro?
A +6. I don't even have to enhance my stuff. Would love some crystals though.
So basically, I'm always in competition with someone because we have to have a Lancer to start the dungeon.
Not necessarily. We could get a warrior tank, in which case you would be on your own for gear, but as long as there is a lancer, yeah, you have to compete for gear because you both use heavy. So we get to do another run through that before we hit
Wait,
26.
wait.
Hmm?
What did I just say?
I have no idea. Oh, look, Seraphis is back. Where are you? You're down there. Hold on, hold on. Join the party. Let me hit a button real quick. I gotta change presets. And I keep pressing F3 instead of F4. Can I not? Get off the wolf. Okay. Now you can go for it.
Okay, my camera angle is very weird, and I'm the one in control of that. I don't even want to hear it.
Right. Are you up for another dungeon, or...?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can we play some Dragon's Nest after this?
Yeah, we can. On Earth? Oh, you didn't follow me. You're just chilling down there.
Fortunately for you, we're in this together.
Em, what is your opinion about Kumas?
Pumas?
Yep, the big, tubby, chunky purple guys we were just fighting.
Oh, why?
I don't know. That's what Seraphis is asking.
Um, they're kind of cute in a dorky way.
You have a level 65? Yes, I do. And say chubby. All 12 plus? You mean all classes? No. Oh, gear 12 plus? No.
Of course I can help. You look like you need help.
Lucky enough to have them plus 12, that is true.
What are we
Or
doing here?
masterwork. We gotta talk to this thing, and it's gonna summon some imps, and we kill these little guys. Okay, that was the quest. Wait, what? You didn't know that there's more of them that summoned instead of like way the hell over there?
Let's stick together.
Yes. Alright, we're going on a long walk. Every time you were going there, well, you have learned something today.
I want to go on a car ride.
You're gonna what?
I want to go on a car ride.
To where?
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, alright. That's fair enough. You're welcome.
I have all my usual excuses.
I still want to go on a train ride.
Why?
I don't know. I want to go on a train ride. Like I want to sit on a train for like an entire day and just relax.
It's
Have like
uncomfortable.
have like a hot cup of coffee, play a game on like my phone or something. That just sounds really nice.
Of course, I only have experience with the subway, so like I don't know about trains,
No,
but
I don't. I'm talking like train. I'm not doing subway stuff. Those I'm pretty sure trains, like actual train. Well, I guess they're both trains, but trains have like actual padded cushioned seats. Okay. I think this is something that we have to do. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do that yet. Never mind. False alarm. It's after this next quest. I think we have to do it alone. It's going to teleport. You can do it as a team here. All right, cool. That works then. Which one is it that we have to do alone? Is it in Cliffs of Insanity? Where you have to do it alone?
I was gonna say something that sounded really bad.
What?
No, not my emotional support feat.
Things were 5-man before, and the waves were bigger. I wish things like that were still existed in this. I remember way back in the day, I was trying to solo BAMs when they actually required you to have like a party of 3 to kill. Yeah, I want those BAMs back. I think everybody would have a heart attack if we got those BAMs back, though. My gunner's too strong and my crits are too juicy. How geared is my 65? It's not that geared. It's just in +9 discovery and +12 glove. The constant influx of new players. Yeah, that is true. Got your own one over there you're killing. Looks like WoW in this zone. Does it? Okay. Don't need to do the kill 30. Just a Vanguard quest. Also, welcome back, Shed.
New around here?
Where did you?
Oh, sorry. Here.
I have a song from High School Musical stuck in my head. You know when the last time I watched High School Musical was?
No.
In elementary school.
Well, that wasn't that long ago. Probably about the last time I heard anything about it.
Though the Danny Gonzalez rendition of Basketball will always be stuck in my head.
Fell asleep, caffeine crash.
Have
Nice.
you
Have I what?
have you heard that? The misheard no, not misheard, the bad lip reading version of High School Musical.
I think so. It was just, if I have, it's been a long time. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Basketball, basketball, I love basketball.
You need help, kid? New around here?
That's definitely interesting. Alright. So in your inventory, you gotta right-click the, like, stone fragment thing. Five times.
I'm gonna make you watch that later tonight now.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm in the mood to watch it.
For the Federation.
Hey, what's up? Basketball team. Da, 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 da. Okay, I needed something to get High School Musical stuck in my head.
Gotta go fast.
Huh?
Gotta go fast.
That's worse, actually. You know how often I get that stuck in my head. At least High School Musical is novel.
Well, you said you wanted something else to be stuck in your head, so there you go. You guys should see how zoomed in Nim plays this game. It's crazy.
Huh?
How zoomed in you are. Compared to like how I play. She's like zoomed into here, running around. Meanwhile, I'm like way back here.
I don't know how to zoom out. My scroll wheel's not working.
Your scroll wheel's not. I have no idea then if scroll wheel's not working. I don't know if you can rebind zoom. Want a hedgehog? I wanted a hedgehog a really long time ago as a pet.
I could have. Wait, no. Could I?
Could you what? Oh, with the cat? I don't know how well that would go over.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
After the cat. Not that I
Oh.
want the cat to die.
I don't know.
But I don't know if I could have one. I don't know if hedgehog. This is going to sound stupid, and I am very aware. But if hedgehogs eat hay or grass, then I cannot have one.
Your return would be welcome.
Does
I
anyone
actually
know?
don't know. Also, talk to Madden again and teleport in. This is why you love Sonic games? Okay. Fun fact: Sonic games are amongst my least played games ever.
Clear
I'm
mind,
changing that.
pure soul.
She is
I have gifted him a bunch of Sonic games.
two Sonic games she has gifted me.
Okay, and I've made you play both Sonic Adventures.
Yes, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 have been they've been something. They did not age well. I will say that. They did not age well at all.
Feel the core's vibration.
Okay, now we get to sit here for 5 minutes and kill the enemies that run at us.
You want to play Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Heroes next?
Heroes? What happened to Color?
Well, Colors is gonna come later. I figured you would want to get all the old ones out of the way first. Before you played something that actually played well.
Oh, I don't know.
Colors has my favorite soundtrack, though. What are we doing here?
You're killing the little guys as they run at us. We're protecting Madden for 5 minutes. Yay, Sanic. Yeah, maybe we'll do like actual Sanic streams so Nim can watch through Twitch while she's in Discord with me doing whatever she usually does, which is drinking.
You know what I do
And
when
I'll
you
just
play
make
Sonic games.
yeah, and I'll just make sure she's not on stream because I don't think she'd want to be on stream drunk.
Oh, no matter how hard I tell you it's okay, it's not okay.
Sanic and Pokemon. Yeah, I wanted to play some Secrets of Grandia today while waiting for Nexus, but our Nexus turned into sitting at the beach of Elika outskirts, fighting bosses at 2 FPS.
Gosh, I cannot move my camera fast enough.
Sonic Battle for Game Boy Advance. That sounds awful, Kenshin. 1 FPS even? New record? That is true. Awful is good? Not always. Not always.
Oh, I can press that multiple times?
What?
The key on my 4, I'm out of mana.
Oh, sorry. I'll get you some mana. The key on 4 is Arcane Blast. That's the charging skill that got its crit taken away that everybody's bitching about.
That one?
Yeah, the one on 4, it's a charge ability. Just hold it down and then shoot. That's the one that lost its guaranteed crit rate everyone's complaining about for gunners. Never enjoyed a Sonic game except Sonic Heroes. I never liked Sonic Heroes. I had it. Got lucky. Second board is a PMR wired board. Maybe is not the ball. Is it not the ball? Is it the ball? I don't know which skill it is. I don't play gunner. Is it the ball? Okay, then it's the ball. That Nim doesn't like using. Why is no one running Sky Cruiser, Dreadspire, or Fane of Caprima? Fane of Caprima just isn't really ran by anybody because the drops were bugged for a really long time and they finally got fixed, but nobody cares to do it. Dreadspire, there's a decent amount of people that do Dreadspire. And Sky Cruiser, there's just not a lot of people that know how to do Sky Cruiser. And if you end up doing Sky Cruiser, you have like a pre-made party from a guild or a friend group to go run it with.
I'm out of MP. I actually really enjoy this blue skill.
Yeah. I knew you'd enjoy Gunner.
Huh?
I said I knew you would enjoy Gunner.
Because it's easy.
No, not just because it's easy, but it's like more of something that I could see you enjoying.
Lessons are never easy.
Well, I am in it for the fashion, so.
Yeah. All right, now we head over to the teleportal over here to leave. I don't even think there's many Dreadspire upper parties that even like do it. There's a very few amount of people that do upper Dreadspire.
Would advice be welcome?
The server as a whole is still relatively undergeared. All right, we need to go to Velica.
That sounds like a teleport on
Yes. Village Atlas. Bottom right. Like in the middle-ish. There you go. How old is this server? A year? Well, okay. Saying a year is wrong. It was up for a couple of months. Like 4 months. And then the server was taken down to redo the entire security backend because it was constantly being attacked and crashed by some people. It was down for 10 months for the full recoding process, and it came back last month on the 9th, I believe.
Haley is angry.
Total uptime for the server is like 5 months. For like being able to actively play it.
Oh, I tried a blue Hawaiian monster today.
The blue Hawaiian? Oh, yeah, I've had that one. I wasn't a huge fan of it. How did you like it?
It's okay.
We need to talk to Dougal over here.
What can I tell you?
I thought we were talking to Samuel.
That's a different quest. I mean, you can if you want to.
What?
But we're going to be doing the Dougal quest stuff. Because we're going to need to go to...
Hold on, let me clean this up.
Yeah, go for it. You can just spam the X and then in the menu, click the eyeball. Alrighty, have fun in bed, Genshin. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Which one are we doing?
A Valor Above and Beyond. Or for Valor Above and Beyond. You can click the little eyeball to the... There you go. Yep. Just go out there and turn left.
I want wings.
Want wings? Like wings food? Or...
I meant wings for my character, not.
Oh, I'm hungry. You said wings now. I was like, there's food? Mom's birthday gift came in today. What'd your mom get? Tell us. Tell everybody. Okay. Now in the quest menu, if you scroll all the way down, we're gonna go to circle the wagons. Require us to go to Popolion, which is another teleport. It's the one right above where it says Paporia in the bottom right. With LEDs. Oh, like up Beauty and the Beast rose. That's nice. That was really cool. What happened to eating? Weren't we supposed to like eat or something?
You want to eat?
Kind of.
Okay, then let's
Trying to
take
play.
like a 40-minute break.
Well, if I'm taking a break to eat, I'm probably gonna end stream and then we can play again afterwards. Let me. Yeah, don't skip any meals. Trying to play, you're getting a server connection issue. So lazy. If your launcher is yellow, like if your launcher doesn't look like this and it's got like a yellow button down here or like it's yellowy brown blackish colored, close it and reopen it as administrator and it'll download and patch for the new launcher, which should let you log in without any issues.
Where are you?
What happened?
Where did you go?
I'm in town at the red question mark.
Sorry, I was scrolling on TikTok for a second.
No, that's fine. I may end up doing a later night stream. It depends on what's happening later tonight. Or if I'm really feeling like it. Where are we going? Camp Vigilance. Okay. Actually, it would probably be beneficial to stop here if we're going to stop. So we get the rested EXP bonus.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't. What'd you say?
I wouldn't mind leveling again later.
Okay. Your inventory needs to be cleaned out as well.
Holland, Holland, da 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 da.
Okay. I'm going to get that stuck into everybody's head.
He's a blue just like his dad. I know the words. Anyone else keeping up with the World Cup? Because I'm not. I just
I'm
care
not.
about Holland.
On that note, I'm going to take Discord off of stream and then say my little usual bye stuff. Right. You are no longer on stream. Let me mute for a moment. Alrighty, you guys. Like I said, we're going to end up ending it here. I'm going to get some food, probably relax for a bit, play more later of this. If I am streaming tonight, I will see you guys tonight. If I'm not, I will see you tomorrow morning at the usual time. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys have been amazing today. Have a great weekend. I believe it is Saturday. Correct? Yes, it is Saturday. Have a great weekend, you guys. Get some water, stretch your legs, get some food, and I'll see you all next time.